Servus.
Same to you.
Greetings, friend.
Look what I have for you.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Nice and slow.
Why the long face?
Oh.
Don't.
Whoa!
Greetings. Good to see you. Love a fine country.
Get this. Miller Bolster says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. And that's not all.
I need my hose.
Of course. It's no problem.
What are you trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
I'm trying to say.
What the? Wait. I'll go and see what's making that noise.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once! Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this.
No,
They're really good in bed.
That's...
Well, this yarn's at high noon, then all of a sudden, I look around. That girl made a rock. Oh,
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
The Lord be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Feel better now you've stopped eating game?
Aye, my legs aren't feeling swollen. Everything else is
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
For a nobleman, Nick Vard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer. What kind of task?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
What'll it be?
this weather. What? I'm sorry. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Mutt!
God bless.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvar misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. Do you realise your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvar could have got himself into a lot of trouble by borrowing that book. Maybe somebody tried to kill him, and you don't even know about it. You think he's suffering from rheumatism or something?
Aye, right, I'm sure that's how it is. Like Lord Libac is part...
Well, if a nobleman...
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind.
Of course.
So...
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
What are you here for today?
still hurts.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir.
Greetings to
Everything's in
you.
order.
Everything, really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
The Lord be with you. What do you need? How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man has been floating down the river for at least a week.
Ha! Oh! Yeah! Take that! And with you?
Praise the Lord.
Huh. What is it?
I wanted to ask you something else about the interrogation, sir.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go.
Tell me more about politics.
What exactly do you want to know, lad?
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
All right. But can you explain it to me briefly?
Briefly? Politics are blood...
Or maybe you could start...
That's obvious, isn't it? King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund, and war broke out. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanis of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First, I need to find the people who might have run into Nikvard.
Who exactly?
You said Nikvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nikvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nikvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
That's everything I needed to know.
I'm sorry.
Sacra.
About Nikvard and the book.
How many times do I have to tell you? When you run into Lord Libac, tell him I have his medicine.
Medicine for what?
That's none of your business.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
It still hurts.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I understand, sure. Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Bergoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nikvard's task.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I don't want an invisible sword.
I'll think of a way to
Careful.
Good doggy. Good boy.
How long have you been... And what are you on?
Nothing.
So, you... Well, you won't, fella me lad. So...
I have a bit of coin.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play! Greetings. I don't feel much like
Pleasant evening. Another day
I'm
almost
seriously
behind us,
curious
Henry.
about you, lad.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
Very well.
Inheritances are always trouble.
If I was you, I'd take it. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. These ones here. Alright, that'll do.
God bless you.
I didn't see you there.
My God! Oh, come on!
Silly doggy.
I'm not surprised.
If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all.
And silver coins one more time, I'll scream. Maybe
Hmm.
wine next time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go.
Damn!
I knew it'd be
Shit.
good. I said as much.
Hail. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Finished.
Good sir.
Greetings to you. If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Farewell, friend.
God grant you health.
Alright, that'll do.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch!
Damn!
Or I'll put
Shit.
you in the stocks!
I'm
Give
off
up.
now, aren't I? Someone else will pick up the case.
Are you deaf? Yield!
Bad luck.
These ones here.
No
What are you waiting for? Surrender
Alright, that'll do.
immediately!
You should have a light. Damn it!
Now!
They're
Don't
yours,
make
lad.
me repeat myself!
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Fuck
Fine. You had your chance. I'll sort you out.
You're no match for us,
You should have
fucker.
yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I've got my eye on you.
I'll have you up like you deserve.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Punishment by the blade.
Nothing worth
My favourite.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Greetings to you.
A blessed evening to you.
I'm looking for Nick.
Hey, Nick. I suppose it.
What do you mean?
Nick. He's a. But then he said.
I need to know.
No.
What are you blathering?
Von, but I tell you're a spy.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why. The side.
I'd like to.
Hold your.
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long. If you bring forge one, maybe from what. Once I get.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word game. Deeds talk loud.
You wanted.
I don't want an invisible sword.
I'll think of a way to.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced
Greetings.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Christ.
What? Greetings. What?
How long have you.
And what are you...
Nothing.
So, you... Well, you won't. So... Oh, my friend. I'm sorry. Huh? What is it you need? You better go before people start...
Good day. Jesus, I'm hit!
Would you like to throw some dice? Wagoners.
Let's...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
You won't get me!
Pleasant evening. Another day almost behind us, eh, Henry?
Christ, this day is never ending.
Stop it!
Take care.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Send my greetings to the devil.
God, where's this thing? Good evening, Henry.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
What's wrong? Had a bad day?
Well, we're never ending.
You're not up to it.
Finished. Your turn.
I'll grant you.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Think you can face me, do you? Ha!
These ones here.
Wasn't bad today. Oh well. My whole body's stiff.
Hail.
Knee still hurts. Will you come back tomorrow? I'll just put some
Well, that's that.
I'll be here first thing.
I'm sorry.
Here, Mutt.
God, what now?
I'm always glad.
Lord be with you.
About Nickford.
Got that sword?
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you see...
What about Nickford, then?
Nickford asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickford clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickford, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon. So I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
That I hear. Hey,
Wait a
you've
moment,
no business
right?
here.
Oh,
Are you looking
you're
to
not
steal
permitted
something?
to be here. Give up.
Make me.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Punishment by the blade, my favourite. You're no match for us, fucker. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Jesus! Hey! Take that! I'll beat you. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on a pillar. what you're made of. The pillory's too good for you. We gotta give up on the spots. Punishment by the blade of my face. Show your stuff. You should have yielded. Greetings to the devil. Corpse on the pillory.
God bless.
God bless. God bless. Christ, pardon me.
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
I'm coming!
Last chance to surrender, you piece of shit! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Where is it?
Show what you're made of!
I'll hammer some manners into you!
Hey, get him!
You're done here, you crook!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world.
I've been waiting for you! You don't fight with guards, you fool!
My
You
greetings to
surrender
the
to them.
devil.
Show what you're made of!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield! I'll hack
Show your stuff!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
You want to try me?
All done.
I'm always glad to see the right people.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care about gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not in.
Lord be with you.
About Nick.
Got that sword.
You wanted a sword?
That's I don't think you're a...
What about Nick?
Nickvad asked me to do something for him. He must have...
You mainly appear to be devoted to idling. Shouldn't you be carrying sacks like the others?
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvad clutched his belly and ran off. so I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nick, I'll be going into war.
I'll tell him.
Here, Mutt.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do we have here?
Good day, sir.
I fucking
that
hear
out
something
here?
over there.
So
Wait a mo,
it's you.
all right? I'll have a look. Oh, excuse me. Did I imagine it? I must be mad. Fuck it.
Good day to you.
Another thing about that
We have taught...
Praise the Lord.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, that's more. Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Lord
If he sent you down... In that case...
I'd like to take
a weapon fit for both of us. If you want to train your combat, after all, any weapon...
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
Nah, I don't want...
How many opponents do you...
I'll manage with...
If you say so.
Take that!
Christ! I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Greetings. What do you want?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I need a hot...
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Is this enough?
That's more like... Excellent. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Pissing down again.
Greetings to you.
Did you hear?
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Gott zum Gruße. Was willst du von mir?
Why did you come to Trotsky? What was that?
Leibeigenschaft.
So he summoned you to his castle?
Me and it seems there is... Wiedersehen, Mann.
Come here! Search.
Run!
What now? Starting to stink! I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
You must be
Hail.
Nigvard, eh? Poor wretch.
Where's that damn grave digger? Oh, it's starting to stink! I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and... shit for that damn cradle? Heal!
Die!
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Nice and slow.
Ka!
Quick!
Hey, old fellow. By the looks of you, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus, Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers, and soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
No, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the last judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces, qui introducen sectas perditionis, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi Dominus pios de tentatione eripere, and all sinners shall be damned.
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in...
I can't understand much. But thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer? A fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
So you mean to sell me an indulgence? Only the church could do that, can't it?
Absit! Nothing of the kind, my friend. I'm not selling, and promises are not mine to make. Whether you wish to avail yourself of the intercession of the saints with a small relic is entirely up to you, Frater Meus.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? God grant you health.
Good day to you.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time. Quick! Whoa!
Go! Go! Gah!
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze. And
I've
heard enough. Now I want to see.
Let's do it.
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
No feathers, white ash.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you...
All right. But don't throw in a few coins, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, Brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Black powder? Well, now.
You didn't expect that, eh?
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. Who'd have expected exploding trees?
Aye, well, never judge a firework book by its cover.
Did Crazel tell you that joke?
Corva, how do you know that? Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Take care, and consider
hate
taking
sweeping.
a bath, eh?
Whoa! Whoa!
My God. Careful.
Greetings to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What do you think about...
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, besides? But don't get the wrong... I don't even know... Us. Come on.
I've been thinking of...
And?
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor! Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
Alright. Alright. Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! You'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Korva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
I'm sorry.
We'll talk in the morning.
I'm in no mood.
Ave Maria.
Christ, pardon me. Well. The Lord be with you.
It was done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right. And I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid, but doing pointless work.
God grant you health.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes?
Precisely. Black.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush, something seems fishy to me.
It's all a bit peculiar. It should be looked into.
Precisely. We should put the squeeze on young Semin.
Yes, we shall.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
You can count on it, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Ugh.
What'll it be this?
I need a hot bath.
Great.
Let's talk about the
Certainly.
Do you accept?
That's more like... Excellent. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
This one is sharpened already.
It was him who told me. See you soon. God be with you.
Here, Mutt.
Good doggy, good boy.
Henry and I also had a taste of it at Rock Tower Pond.
I'm not taking any chances.
I need to plough too, you know. Why have you left me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? No.
Is everything ready for Semin?
My men are all ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. We're moving out. I want to have a word with young older Semin. Forward to Semin.
Quick!
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Sennin.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice. Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor...
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Burgov, and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
In the name of Lord von Burgov, we're investigating those ambushes. We just wanted to find out as many details as possible. Whether you noticed anything unusual.
I reckon I already told you we had other things to worry about that night.
The two of you were our guests, after all.
It's getting late, and I don't have time to wait. I want you to bring Older here immediately. Or do I have to find him in the fortress myself?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every last one of you.
God, protect his lordship.
For Samin, to arms!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we
I'll
would.
kill you!
Nice hit!
Oh, God!
Bleeding like a stuffed pig. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Oh, good strike. Mercy.
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Burgov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Burgov's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raze every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back and report this to von Berghoff. Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Berghoff won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Berghoff learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
My God.
Here you go. Take it.
Miraboshka says he was in the water at least a...
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
My God, these furry mutts.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like...
My God. What do you want?
Does the name Nikvard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nikvard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
Well, the devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better.
And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Hey, you're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your...
Look, can you keep us...
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday,
No.
they're wheeling... well, this yard at high noon. Then all of a sudden, that girl made a right... Aye.
All right, then. I'll turn a blind... Aye. Someone should keep watch over the body. Good doggy, good boy.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Aye, he told me. But I reckon they're just stray cats.
You're not the first to...
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prospect.
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
I came to tell you...
Will he come and pick up his...
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Kind master, eh? Much?
Any idea?
This place is off limits to you. Halt! Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now!
I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay.
Look,
What are...
look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No. What?
They're really good. Well, this yarn at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a run. Oh,
All right then. I'll...
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Ah.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Or... things have been happening here.
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that. It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. What fluids? Saturn and Jupiter are in bad...
Be careful. God is punishing us for us.
What now?
Thinking about. I'm in no mood for nonsense. So don't mess it about.
How can I help?
Excuse me.
Ah, what do you want from me?
I heard the castle is haunted. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Dark. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave. And then he disappeared, veiled in...
But anyway, if they dare try that even on a man of faith...
I'm glad you now take up your task. May the Lord guide you.
Christ, it's hot out.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Don't show yourself here again. Eight, 9... Don't show yourself here again. Nine.
What was that murmur? Stay close. Christ!
Excuse
Pardon
me.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. All sorts of things can happen here. And who knows when I'll need something from you.
I apologise.
You're not permitted to be here.
That's a tough one.
Give up.
Wouldn't get my hopes up.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look,
where are you?
It's like this.
No. What?
They're really good in bed. Well, this yacht at home, then all of it. That girl made a. Oh, yeah.
All right then.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
They won't be getting past this.
Would you rather throw in some more wood instead?
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
That should do it.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
You can go now.
Without permission. You aren't allowed here. That's right.
Back to hell with you.
Is this how they clean floors around here?
Who just came, Bod? Leave that door alone, will you?
I came to tell...
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes. I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me. Get out of here!
Back to hell with you. Back to hell with you.
Sure.
be careful. It isn't... It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. God in heaven, you're seeing this.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did I forget to add salt?
doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going.
It'll be mostly...
You're not looking forward to the...
I'm fed up with this. And above all, I want to put that...
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitch.
Lord Capon and his...
Good evening, friend. Join us, please. Wench!
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rabble, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand. We discussed this long and hard. And for that reason...
And we will
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Tros. A quick charge will get us over the...
I'm sorry, sir.
Risky?
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here he fought with valor.
I have no doubt, Lord. You're not offended, I
hope. It's time, my friends.
Catherine, sir.
To see Cat be so kind and get me... The neck...
You're...
Anything else you need?
I have a question for...
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. That is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords?
Be careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. Each one of us has to consider what you can show what you can do tomorrow.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly.
Junger Mann, come here. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
I'm sorry. That's not possible now. What's the discussion?
We're just...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your...
I've no doubt about...
Who got the better of you twice.
Zweimal?
That's right. But in fact, it was none up.
He's afraid we...
Sorry, sir.
What's your tongue?
Ja, du hast recht. But that strikes me as a... Wie war das?
I understand.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Here. Schön. Was ist los?
We didn't have
it's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Scheiß drauf. That...
Gosh.
Well, that's... No offense, friend.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards. What's wrong, Henry?
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
Nothing but pop and the chain.
Sod the chain.
And how many
You heard, Lord Von...
Ulrich is a master of the quill.
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon. I get that band of cut. Oh, mate, but don't you forget to stop by the smithy if you want my advice.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right.
You don't have to worry about those cutthroats in the Barkov. God willing, we'll rescue old Yaramira as well. Bring me the...
That is
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, my lady.
Sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you, and the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't...
Nothing more than a couple of silly...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
Your life was on the line more than once, young...
You're right, Father. And not just my life. Lord Cape...
Well, that's... I'd love...
afraid not. Maybe in a while, milady.
Of course. The...
How can I help you?
I'm supposed to collect armor.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
Lots of other...
But Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll be happy to give... I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. Come on then, out with it. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on, Sakra. Take it easy, will you? No need to fly off the handle. I do have something left, but stop threatening me.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
Hold on then. I'll have another go.
Take care, have a nice evening.
Sorry.
Seriously?
No. It simply isn't possible. And Ossina's an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that knock.
Oh, well. Never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin... Farewell, my friend.
I've got your armour and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that poor thing in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I don't know if it'll be that easy. You yourself said their commander was no fool.
That cur will soon get what he deserves. We have every advantage on our side.
Let's hope it's enough.
Don't be a doom-monger. What I'm worried about is that the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... What the... My God! Where... Christ... Hey! I can't get out. But
Come in! Get him! Don't fuck yourself! Nice! Right!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
We'll fight our way through.
Yeah! No! Show what you're made of! Fuck
Don't go back!
Hey, send my greetings to the devil! Don't scare him! Shit!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
God! Hurry, you fool!
What the?
Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here.
You can hardly... Show what you're... Jeez, you won't be able to take another one like that. Fucking good. You can't stand up. Show your stuff. Go fuck yourself. Hey, get him! Show what you're made of.
Don't spit! Show what you're made of!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Come on! Christ! He's the same everywhere!
Christ! I'm hit! Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Let him have it!
King, he knows how to talk!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Bash him on the head!
Flank him! Bash him on the head!
Come on here! Christ!
Bleeding like a silky! Fuck, I can't see it! Nicely done!
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
I'll slice him up!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Hans?
Damn it! You're good.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man they could.
Well, I threw up.
Holy!
So actually, it's my nag Bibby. She's so unusual.
What boys?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. It's no big.
Sorry.
Without. It's these two young fellas. One's a.
Everyone who they call son.
Well, I'm.
Well, far a big, a terrible.
Folks do.
Serious and most.
What? You said that.
Annie and Coo, ask them yourself.
They could be mistaken, though.
Well, if you're from the inn, by all accounts.
Surely not. Thank you.
Safe.
God bless you.
Always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
God be with
Me?
What happened?
An awful in the evening then. Awful.
Easy.
Branch, we tried to...
We hid. They took some... I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans...
Lord heaven.
Are you sure?
Aye. They was
My God, there must...
I'm sorry.
How can... I'm asking if...
Before all my... I mean...
Well, who were those?
Some of them, we know his men.
I'll leave you to get the Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that...
Aye.
Merciful mother, maybe he'll get...
Of course. Benedict. Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. Greetings.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana? Quick! Yeah! Go! 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 Quick! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Yeah! The tracks lead to the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They use the trees as cover. Easy! Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who, in any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Yeah. Hey, I told you, you're welcome.
God be...
Listen.
Calm down.
Oh?
The Lord God. And wine.
What do you say? You don't look...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you?
I'm looking for my...
Move it, idlers. Bury them prop...
Eric!
What are you doing here? I made it quite... Who's this?
No, sir.
Quiet! You, speak...
Godwin. Or their body.
What exactly?
I'd like to...
What do you... And the best...
sorry.
The cream...
Now that...
You may have...
I get your point. Let's just say, after all...
Well...
It looks like you crushed...
So if you're...
I hope not.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of Per...
Sir Hans Cape... You'd better hope it is.
Right then.
Excellent.
We'll see.
I still don't know...
Right, fellas, if you want to keep... Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll... I won't take... We're outnumbered.
If...
Let's see if you're... Come on, then, you... Prepare to fight! You should have fucking seen that!
You won't get away with that,
You got it! We'll kick your asses! Hey! See that coming, eh? You damn it! Christ! I'm hit! To me! Don't go there!
This one's mine.
Nicely done! Thank you, God! Thank you!
They go on.
I'd say it's...
You really know how to leave God
in the battle.
And you settle.
Till recently.
Sasa.
Looks to...
We're not gonna...
Leave them to run. And besides...
Sod the wool.
Anyway.
Still on.
What...
Nabarkov. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capin's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Go! Yeah! Go! Quick! Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Go! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Quick!
Well now, you're a fine...
Bibiana might...
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabarkov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. God be with you, Captain. I expect you...
You surmise correct...
As your man-at-arms...
Did I hear correct?
They create us... Perhaps not.
You don't need to know my name.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. Am I to understand?
You understand? I don't have this bandage.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing?
Unfortunately, the bishop...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your coloured history.
Indeed. But this isn't the time, or you have my friends...
Straight to the point, eh?
First of all...
They're both fine.
For the word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of...
Well, let me... But I guarantee you...
I'll have you know, and I have to admit, the best as well.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid... As you no doubt well... So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for... But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them.
Tell me...
I have no idea.
Then why are you...
I'm supposed to bring them... I was afraid at first. Ah, well...
This whole story... Maybe I should...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own...
Enough! You've got no ran...
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Die!
Bash him on the head!
Hack your arse off!
Get us from behind!
Good hit! We'll die, you swine!
That's it! He's done! Shitting blood!
That one's had it! You swine! You'll pay for that! Trust them!
I'm not afraid of anyone.
There's more of us.
There, don't spare him.
Good hit!
Whether you're a priest or not, likewise. Looks like those Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Fuck!
Now you don't.
Why do you think? What's in fate? Oh,
You give me
strangling your
rescuer?
Why do you think you're... Don't listen to him. And a loyal sir...
Otto von Bergo?
Indeed.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust, and unfortunately, and that's why I'm...
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him?
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? I have to admit.
You won't look...
I'm not sure if either... Surprisingly,
who would pay a...
and he's close.
Zizka would have...
Really? Besides, and I wouldn't one way or a... Get built the gallows. Eric! There'll be time when we meet again.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be... We got off on the wrong...
Too right.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with...
I am Jan of Trotsnov. These days in the...
Prokop! We're here at Yob's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, which doesn't exactly make...
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley. We're on the same side.
You're right. And I've been double-crossed.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know...
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka...
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov.
Where did you pick...
You recruited him.
Lord Cape. And he was good.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't? He dropped by to see me. He said you'd been gone.
That was a good idea.
I think so too.
How did you...
I have...
Come on.
I'll give you...
If you're...
Waging...
There's a fine...
As a man of... And since we're making...
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked...
You killed...
And you...
Or tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war isn't that. But your men...
Nobody...
Well...
Like I said, it's hard to keep...
Do you know Cat...
Who?
The girl from...
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course, but...
So you would do...
I suppose so.
Harassing a bitch, Istvan, the whole region.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then. And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do it. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although, it's true, he wanted to... While we're on...
It's a pretty... And his command...
That's a lot.
Why'd you...
That's a good question. And when he found... Or he...
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master. The same with the miller. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on. Both Jan and Olda are alive. We burnt down the fortress.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad lot.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God, no. We should get ready to leave. Word will get out.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet.
He's still somewhere.
So the best...
That sounds like a...
You see?
Is medicine...
Giving the last...
All right, then.
Sorry about your...
You're lucky it was this. And then you came along. I'll hand out orders.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all...
So...
He won't lose his...
We all do.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to and keep your hands off. But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can... and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who... Will you help? Will you help me, Henry? Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Keep up, Henry.
Greetings to you, friend.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Semyon. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
tibi ridetur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, and te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant me eternal rest. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, Kyrie.
We'll need a spade for this.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venet, nomine Hosanna in Lord, grant them et tibi ridetur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venet. Hosanna in Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona nobis Domini. Perpetua quiescat redemption. Ridetur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have... So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern.
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening...
Ah.
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're...
Oh, Godwin...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there. This'll our scope with this. Let's you. Yes, mace.
I'm pretty. How do you?
It's not that.
It'd be better.
First sheep. As soon as it just watch. Oh, that doesn't.
Have you ever shot one?
Me? But at the back.
Ah, good.
Careful! You look... That's true! What? But don't worry.
Maybe a
Good idea.
Great!
Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah! It's got quite a...
What? It's a miracle.
Aye.
Such an sweet mother.
I told you. No problem.
It's definitely not.